Hello everyone, Andrew here, and welcome to a midday stream, something we don't see all that often here, but they're fun to do from time to time. Hope you're all doing well. To anyone who's able to check this out, we got Daniel, Pro-Am, Electric, Boogaloo. Yeah, part 2 here, let's go. We practiced a little bit last night. I think we did pretty well. But, you know, there's only so far you can push yourself sometimes, and you kind of got to step away from it, take that break, come back to it with a fresh mind, and I think hopefully today we should see some decent results. But thanks everyone, you know, for checking it out. If you were here last time, thanks for checking that out as well. But I'm hoping that today, with everything we've learned, you know, we can put that into a nice winning run. But of course, to get back to those levels that were throwing us off a little bit, you gotta play everything. So here we go. Might as well just jump right into it. Stage 1. And wow, you know, my right thumb was really feeling it after the stream last time. Because all that thumb does is just hold down the B button the whole time. And, you know, it just kind of gets stuck in that state. But here we go. Alright, 1 lap down. Of course, we're picking up those power-ups. We want those projectiles, which don't show up until the next stage. Get that. Those wheels, you know, there's those Nintendo plates that change your car for better or for worse. It seems like the stats don't matter all that much because the enemies have no logic to how fast they are. It's like if you're ahead, well, they'll always catch up. And if you're behind, you know, depending on the track, sometimes they'll get so far ahead that you can't catch them, or sometimes you can. It's just, you know, Rareware games in the past were not known for their consistency, I guess. And good old Yellow here, you know, he's the guy who it seems to be always rushes off and gets way too far ahead on some of the tracks. But it's like always the same tracks. It's like if we just memorize which tracks those are, you know, we'll always remember that. Okay, well, even though it says 5 laps, you know, it will always end after like 4 of them because Yellow for some reason just is so ridiculous. But yeah, hope all of you are doing well. Hope we can pull off a winning run. There you go. Can't speak. Too busy playing the games here. Yeah, hopefully we pull off a winning run of this today. And there's also a poll up there, as I have another stream that I want to do later this week, and that's not just a stream for like this coming weekend, but in general, I'm curious if people like Friday or Saturday night streams more, so please consider giving that a look and voting for what you prefer. Of course, you want to get those roll cages, just like Star Power in Mario Kart. You can't spin out when you're flashing, plus any cars that you run into will also spin out, which is pretty nice. Also, the way that the races work is that when someone finishes the finish line, when someone else finishes the race, it's done for everyone, and you're locked into whatever position you're at that point. So you kind of just always need to be, you know, not last, because as long as you're not last, you have to move on to the next race, and we need to beat 24 races to, you know, package this game up and put it away. Which is easier said than done, as we were finding out previously. But alright, here we go. Well, I was going to get those bombs, because I need some more projectiles. But looks like that won't be happening now. But see, like, as long as you're in third, when the race ends, you're good. And see how that guy just rubber bands from behind? It's insane, just how ridiculous the computer players are, but then I shouldn't be surprised. This is hardly my first 8-bit Rareware game, and they're all just about as janky. And again, it's always a game of, you know, remembering just how many laps there are, because every track tends to be different. And there's once again no consistency because the longer tracks, you'd think, okay, the longer tracks will have less laps and the shorter ones will have more, but that's not a rule that this game follows at all, so don't get that into your head. And of course, you know, the missiles are really important because they kind of just let you knock some guys back like that, where as long as one person's behind you, you're safe. That's all we need. See how he just, you know, caught back up so fast? Really want those missiles. Thankfully, this is a 4-lap race. You know, in the longer lap races, you have a lot more time to kind of correct any mistakes you might make, which is always nice. There, that's what we wanted. But they always catch up no matter how well you do. Oh no. See, like that, like as long as I'm in front of one guy when the race ends, we're good, we're good. Alright, 3 votes for the live stream poll so far. Everyone liking Friday. Good to know. Alright, level 7 here. You know, again, you know, it looks like we're doing well. Only 3 laps on this one. That's fine, because I was going to do that. 36 rockets, pretty good. But that green guy is gonna rubber band like any second now. Okay, good. The nice thing about this track is that there's no oil spills. So you kind of just get to do your own thing on it, which is really nice. The oil spill, I mean, actually, so okay, there's 2, like, right here. But that's it for the whole track. That's what makes this game so rough. You know, without those, it'd be significantly easier. The water's not a problem at all, it just slows you down, like, a slight bit. And again, you know, this is one of the longer tracks out there, and yet it's 4 laps. Like, look at that yellow go. Like, there's, like, what are you supposed to do about that? And like I've mentioned before, you know, they all catch up to you at once. So it's like if you crash, you know, they all just pass you at the same time. Like, whoa. Alright, so 4 laps on this one. Oh, we spelled Nintendo. That means our car is going to change in the next race. Whether we want it to or not. No, see? You know, one guy just passes you for like a half a second there, and then the race ends, and that's one of our precious continues gone out of 2, so we only get one more after that. So you really need to balance, like you just always want to, whenever you can, shoot the guy and send them behind you, but then you're wasting rockets that you're probably going to need in like a later race too, but then if you game over too many times, you're not going to make it to those later races, so it's all a calculation that you've got to make. Like, if you're in first and you drive really well, why can they still pass you? And that's the difference between this and Micro Machines. Micro Machines, if you let them get in front of you, they could pull away and you would never catch them. But if you got in front and you raced really well, they typically wouldn't pass you. So it's definitely a little bit of a difference between RC Pro-Am and Micro Machines, I'm finding. But Micro Machines was a lot of fun. And I think it's more difficult than this game. We're going to get this one soon. As long as more silly things like that don't happen. Level 10's a rough one because it's like really short. It's only 2 laps, so one mistake and you're pretty much toast. Plus they put all this oil on like the back half of the track here. See how you just always have to make sure, you know, someone's behind you. And now just let the other guy finish the race and we're good. But, you know, the one time I wish that the race would hurry up and end, it doesn't. Alright. 10 down. Now it's very similar, but now it's 3 laps for some reason. Have I mentioned that there's no consistency? Alright, well we accidentally picked up the bomb weapon, which means we can only attack behind us now, which is pretty great. Also gotta watch out for that oil at the end there. Gotta remember all of our strats again. Gotta pass one guy, it's all we gotta pass. Yes! Alright, level 12. No, level 14 is like the really tricky one. Level 12 I remember not being that bad. Again, because it's 5 laps. And there's a lot of time to correct any mistakes. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I was trying to slow down and avoid it, but we got it now. Just means I won't be able to shoot any of our enemies here. So see with the bombs, it's so much more difficult to drop them behind you at the perfect spot. And they disappear so quickly, too. Oh, okay, roll cage is gone. Nope, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, we got that guy, though. Just take these corners slower, it's better than spinning out. Like, wow, then that yellow car zooms ahead. That's ridiculous. Alright, 13. 13, I remember always being pretty simple, but this will probably be the time that it's not. I think this level only has like 2 oil slicks, and that's what makes all the difference. Alright, one more lap. Okay, level 14. So this is kind of the first point where it will determine your success throughout the rest of the game. If we can beat this, then our chances of making it further go significantly higher. But it's these first corners at the beginning that will like make or break you. I'd love that roll cage. Whoa! Oh, it's only 2 laps! Again, you know, you think it'd be a couple more than that. Alright, 15. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. And yeah, this is a great level for picking up stars, because each star adds 1 to your weapon count. So more missiles to take these guys out, the better. Like that. And to make sure we don't accidentally pick up a bomb item from anywhere. But like, look, you just destroyed that guy. Look how fast they catch up. As people have mentioned, the stats and all that just don't seem to matter. It just makes you think you're getting better, but you're not. Okay, level 15 down. 5 votes on the poll now. All for Friday. There you go. That sounds good though. I like Friday night streams, so it sounds great. Okay, now this one, we're gonna need to be careful here. Again, we don't usually make it this far, so I forget what some of these tracks look like. There's no just like, you know, practice mode. Pick your favorite tracks and get better at them. Nope, just play through the game and that's it. Okay, 5 laps, so we're good, we're good. There it is. Oh, the yellow car is doing its thing. It's way ahead again, which means that the race could end at like any second. You need to make sure you stay ahead of someone. Yes! Okay. Okay, level 16 down. Hackin' Quackin', Peace Watcher, thank you. You can do it, I appreciate that. Yellow car, I don't get it. Like, if someone wants to ask Rareware, who like still uses the social medias, is Rare even on social media? I don't even know. But if someone wants to like ask them what the heck they were thinking when they made that, I won't complain. This is 3 laps, and they're already pulling like way ahead. Okay, you just can't screw up. These turns are like the only ones that really matter. The rest of the track's easy. Yes, okay, so like take these turns nicely. Okay, and that's it. That's it. The rest of the race is just like some simple turns. Alright, we even came in first. So 17, like, okay. Alright, everyone, alright. We're in the final stretch here. I might need to ask an ex-dev. Yeah, they probably don't work for Rare anymore. Okay, so what the heck is this? 2 laps on like a super short track. You know that's our favorite thing. I like that like the HUD down there is glitching out. Is there another roll cage anywhere? I'll take it. Okay, well there was one. No. Yes! Again, I don't remember these later levels as much because we didn't play them as much. Oh, 19! That's right, this is where we sometimes pick up a bomb power up by accident, and that was great. Oh no! Like, I don't know where the oil's gonna be. Okay, at least it's 4 laps. Maybe we have a chance to... Like, look at all the freaking oil! Who dropped all of this? Who? I want to know! So you just want to stay on the lower part of that section. Okay. Now they are getting way too far ahead. This is a track where, like, they just don't care. They will get way ahead of you. But we have a continue. We have 1 continue left. So in this track, it seems like, yeah, you stay low here. Just let the track kind of do the work for you. Like, look at that. Like, I'm not even pressing anything. That's funny. Like, that would be so funny if I just didn't have to do, like, any work in that regard. Okay, now you kind of do here. This is, like, the only part where you really have to race. And then the rest of it is just, okay, I'm going to hug this wall. I'm just holding B. All I'm doing is holding B. And it's practically racing for you. Like, that's amazing. And now hug this wall. I'm just holding B again. Okay. We have found out the level 19 strat. Let's see if it works. This track punishes you just for scraping the side, right? But hopefully, like, let's try this. I'm so excited to see if this actually works. Of course, I start on, like, the wrong side of the track here. But okay, like, down here, just holding B, holding B. All I'm doing is holding B. Okay, but this is where you gotta, like, actually maneuver a bit. And then scrape this wall again. Okay. Okay. Like, it doesn't matter how well you drive. They're going to catch you anyway. So the important thing is just not hitting the oil. Like, let them crash all day long. But us, not us. We scrape that wall. And, like, when they try to pass you, just take them out. No oil. No oil. Scrape that wall. It's a lot like slot cars when you do it this way. Yes. Please finish the race, whoever's in first. No! 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 Oh, I can't stand this. You know, one mistake and your whole run is just in the toilet. But that was a great strat. That was a really good strat. So let's do that again. This time not suck, and we should be good. But yeah, like, there you go. Level 19 strat, I like it. But just touching, like, one little slick of oil, and it's like, well, hope you enjoy your game over. But that's Rareware for you. And I call them Rareware because, again, you know, it was just like Rare back then, or like Rare Coin It. But who's going to know what you're talking about? Half the time when I say, you know, Rare Game, people probably think I mean like Little Samson or something. But yeah, again, hope you're all having a nice day. Thanks for stopping by as we were working our way through RC Pro-Am here. But that was our first try of the day, and that was a, I think, good warm-up round. Like, the fact that we could come back from last night and pull that off on our first try, I think shows that, you know, taking a break for the night was the right decision, and that hopefully we're on track to beat this guy today. And yeah, hope you all enjoy seeing that again, assuming it happens, which fingers crossed. Fingers, toes, and everything else. But yeah, that hugging the wall strategy is really good. It's just a matter of knowing which wall to hug on which track. So, you know, if I had taken the time to, I could have referenced what we did last night and, you know, made notes of all that. But we're kind of just winging it again. But, you know, 19's the big one. 19 and, you know, 14, 19, and 17 seem to be 3 big levels that stand in our way. And then what was our record? 22? 22 was just nuts. Because everyone was so fast and we had no way to take anyone out. Like that. Don't need to be first. But thank you again, everyone, for all your votes. 7 votes now. Everyone loves Friday. So, sounds good to me. Ooh, it's only 2 laps. Yeah, level 4 sometimes trips me up a little bit just because it's so short. And like one mistake lets everyone get by you and finish the race first, kind of like that. You just have to remember where those boosters are, and if you don't... What did you vote for? Yeah, so the poll is going on right now. Just asking if people prefer streams on Friday nights or Saturday nights, because, you know, I'll be doing one this weekend, so it looks like I'll probably do it on Friday, but it's not just talking about this weekend, it's like in general what people prefer, so it's good to know. Thank you everyone who took the time to vote in that. Alright, they're trying to catch up. They're almost caught up. Let's take one guy out, just in case. So we want those rockets. Again, we had a nice supply of rockets going last time, which was really good. The more of those we can hang on to, the better. Into the later stages. Oh, I really want that rocket, though. Make sure someone's behind you. That's all that matters. There we go. No, 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 someone, out, 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 yes! Oh, I thought that was the last lap. Here I am just blasting away. I always forget how many laps there are. And again, there's no time to look at like anything on the screen to confirm. I could pause, but that's no fun. Alright. Okay, 6 levels down out of 24, so we're like a quarter of the way there. So I want that bomb, and then I want to grab that rocket. That's a nice 10 ammo there. Perfect, and then the rocket, there you go. Ooh, we almost hit that wall in the middle. Oh, and then we finally did hit it. Oh, shoot, and this is the last lap. No, 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 no. Okay. This will give us a chance to pick up some more ammo on this track, which is the one good thing about having to replay a race, is if it's a track that has like a lot of projectile pickups, now I can get 10 more. And that will allow us to be really destructive in future races. But yeah, you know, one mistake, and that's it. Being in second is pretty good. It's nice having at least a little bit of a buffer between last place. In case like you fail at taking the first guy out who tries to pass at you, then you can get the second one. Wow, okay. Alright, a car upgrade or downgrade. One of the two. Like, I don't see how this big bus is supposed to be any faster than what it was we were just driving, but I won't question it. Oh, no. We need to get a power-up of our own like that. Okay. And the good thing about this track is that they don't get too far ahead. So we should have no trouble catching up. Now, track 19 is just brutal. And it seems like, every track after that point. Just, if they're ahead of you, like, catching up is almost impossible. Tried to get the roll cage. Alright, not too bad. We often hear that Nintendo is Japanese for leave luck to heaven, but what the heck does that mean? Well, I mean, video games was like, not their original business. They just kept trying so much different crap that finally something worked out. So I guess, they were lucky in that sense. Alright, go green, finish so that I can have my spot locked in. Okay. Jared, hello! Normally you don't like overhead racers, but you like this one. It's similar to Rock and Roll Racing, Biker Mice from Mars. I need to check those out then. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. The comparison I make to it is definitely Micro Machines, an NES game that I beat earlier this year. Hard to believe it was like, I think May, so half a year ago. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It's definitely prepared me for things of this nature. Okay, well, I gotta concentrate here because this race is only 2 laps. And it's so easy for one mistake to just ruin your whole day. Yes, yes, please. All of you guys into the corner. Okay. Another game which doesn't get talked about too much is Motor City Patrol. It's actually like a Matchbox, like the Cars themed game, and that is a ridiculous game. It also plays kind of similar to this. And Micro Machines came before it alphabetically, so it prepared me for it in a way. But that's a rough game. Which, if you lose once, you have to replay the whole thing, and it's long. Okay, this is only 3 laps. Yellow doing its thing again, okay. And Diego, yeah, we're still trying to beat this one. I think today is going to be the day, though. We're getting closer. I just hope we can pull it off soonish before we get too worn out. Five laps, though, so okay, we got this. It's all about taking those scary oil-filled corners properly. Like that. That was not properly. Like, you just kind of got to go really slow here. bad as that feels. Okay. Used a few too many rockets there, but could have been worse. What was that, level 13 next? Okay, 13's easy, and then 14 is where, you know, your run is made or broken. All right, there is a rocket pickup. Okay, next lap. This is such an anomaly of a race. Like, no one is actually catching up to me. It's kind of scary. So it has 24 different tracks, and then apparently it just keeps looping after that. So once we've beat the 24th level, we're good. But alright, level 14. This one is scary because... it's only 2 laps, so like one mistake can mess up your whole thing. Oh, I really wanted that roll cage. No! Yes! 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 We had to start blasting rockets, but somehow we got ahead of them. Okay. Alright, 15. One continue left for the last 10 races here. And this is always a good track for picking up those stars, getting more rockets. I like it. Oh, no, no. Okay. Whew. A little scary in the middle there. 16. So remember, the strat that we developed for stage 19, I'm excited to try that again. But okay, this track's a little weird. You do like some things like this, and then like you hug the walls as well. Something like that. But it's a long one, 5 laps. Hey, how come he didn't crash when he hit the wall? Yellow car doesn't seem to be taken off like it usually does on this track. But just in case he does, we should try to be ahead of him. Hear that sound? That means that yellow just all of a sudden boosts off? Isn't that weird? At least I think that's what that sound meant. But yeah, there he goes. I don't know. Okay, 17. Okay, so the trickiest part of this track is those oil slicks at the beginning. I think the rest of it's pretty nice. Yeah, just the oil slicks right here. Even if you gotta slow down, it's worth it. Right here. Okay, okay. Yellow unleashed Super Saiyan all of a sudden. I don't get it, Diego. I really don't. Like, was that a feature? A bug? What was Rare thinking? Okay, so this level, I would love a roll cage. Because, oh my god, look at all that oil. Okay, where's the roll cages here? Like, we're gonna hit this. There was roll cages, like, here, weren't there? Somewhere around here? Or, like, did all the other cars grab them? No, there's one. Okay, good. Right, this track is only 2 laps. Okay, good. Alright, 19. So this is where we figured out that strat last time, where we just scrape the wall and then not screw it up at the end, and we should be okay. So we scrape this lower wall all the way around. Just let it take you around. Oh, there's a... Okay, okay. So scrape the wall around, and then scrape this wall. And then we're good. Okay, but yeah, there's a little bit of oil we gotta worry about on this part. And then you scrape this wall and do it again. 4 times. And then you scrape the bottom wall. Scrape the bottom wall. Then the bottom wall again. Yes! Alright, level 19 done, everyone. Level 20 with the rockets. We've never had the rockets going into the last few levels here. We'll see how that makes a difference, but we only have 16 of them left, which I don't like. Oh, but lots of stars here to pick up. I like this. 3 laps, okay. Okay, it's a pretty basic track. Just wish I knew where the stars were so I could grab them. Okay, 21. 21. 4 levels to go. 6 laps, though. Alright, so what's the strat for this one? Kinda hug the walls again? Okay, oil on the back stretch. We don't like that. Okay, so this one's kinda scary because there's lots of oil in really easy to hit places. So this one, okay, I'm just gonna kind of keep scraping these corners. Scrape that corner. It's the back part I'm not so sure about here. Like, see, like, that's no good. If only that was the last lap. No, 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 no! Yes, yes! Oh my god, I thought that was the last lap. No! No. Yes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's still not the last lap? Oh, because there's 6. No. In my head, I'm like trying to calculate how much further I still have to go, but oh. We still have a chance. We still have a chance. Yes! Yes! 22, everyone. 3 to go. 3 to go. But of course, it changes our car and we lose all of our stats. Okay, so what's going on with this track again? There's just like... So there's a little bit of oil at the beginning. Is there any other oil? No, just at the beginning here. So just take these turns nice, and then the rest is easy. But this track, it's like once they get ahead of you, which they do very easily, I'm not sure how you're supposed to catch up with them. Right? Like, look how far ahead they all got. This was the problem we had last time we got to level 22. Was they all just kind of get ahead, and it's like, no matter how well you drive, you never catch them. And is that an effect of, like, because, you know, my car changed, right? And I lost all my stats. Is that why that happened? That's so weird. Thank you, Hackin' Quackin'. Hello, Napoleon. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Like, I don't get it. I just don't get what this one particular track wants from you. Like, I only have 3... Oh, no, there you go. They passed me. It's done, everyone. That's it. Game over. Like, look how fast they are. Look how fast they are. Is this level even possible? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand what it wants. Yeah, they're gone. They're, like, already almost lapping me. It's just such a weird change from, like, every level before this one that I don't understand, like, what the heck they want from the player. It's like the trick to this level is just to have enough rockets that you can just, you know, stun lock another racer, and then you just wait for someone else to finish the race or something, because I don't know what else it wants from you there. I really don't. Yeah, that's the record we made it to last night, level 22. Any thoughts? Like, you can get there with, like, as many continues as you want. It definitely seems like the weapons are really important. We just need to take as many weapons into that level as we can. But I just can't believe that, like, if they go off screen even once, you'll never see them again. And maybe it has to do with because, you know, it changed my car. I lost all my stats for that track. I need to stop getting those Nintendo plates and just take in a car that actually has good stats. Oh, we got Hackin' Quackin' with the Game Genie. You hit the oil too much. We had like a perfect run of that level last night, where I don't think I hit the oil even once. It's just that they're too fast in that one. It really is. Why couldn't they all be that simple? Nintendo evil indeed, says Diego. Because, yeah, the biggest problem with this game is that you get into your mindset that it's a race, when really, the only thing you have to achieve is just not finish last, and then let someone else finish the race for you. So again, I like the stun lock idea. I just think it would take a lot of missiles. And I don't think we had that many going into that level. Speaking of which, let's make sure we get that one. Alright. And again, considering this game has no difficulty curve, you wonder if, like, after level 22, you know, 23 and 24 might not even be that bad. You know, 22 could potentially be, like, the final challenge we face, sort of thing. Wow, 15 votes now, all for Friday. People love Friday night streams, it seems. Very well. Well, I hope that you're all looking forward to this Friday night then. And like I said, it'll be a very special Christmas-themed stream where everything we play will have a hint of Christmas to it. And it's going to be retro, don't worry. It's not going to be like, wow. You know, here's like this brand new Christmas game that came out. No, it's going to be all 8-bit stuff. Yeah, so hope you all enjoy that. But okay, let's see here. Okay, second is fine. Tuxedo Worth, hello! It's been a little while. Hope you've been doing well. Thanks for stopping by the stream. And wow, DMB Shooter, everyone coming back. Great to see ya. Merry Christmas and have an awesome New Year. Thank you, DMB Shooter. Hope you have been well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, here we go. So, go around here. This one's 4 laps, so we have some time to catch up here. It's harder to position yourself to go over the boosters than you might think. Like sometimes, like you see how you go off of them and then you hit the wall, sort of thing. Okay, perfect. You thought I was gonna play Avatar, the 2023. Is there such a thing? You've been busy, Tuxedo Worth? Of course. No, it's been busy times for all, but just hope things have been well. Yeah. Great to see ya. Okay, this is 3 laps, so... Oh, okay, we got that. And then we grab that. Very good. Yeah, it's been my first daytime stream in a while, so... You know, depending on everyone's schedule, I can see how, you know, this might be better timing for some than than some of the other streams. Just hope everyone's doing well. Yes. Okay. Okay. Very good. Tuxedo Worth, always like the sound effects in this game. Your first exposure to RC Pro-Am was Super RC Pro-Am. Yeah, isn't it funny? You know, you would think Super would be on the Super Nintendo, but no, yes, there was a Game Boy one. Now, with all the Game Boy games we've been checking out lately, maybe we'll try and check out that one at some point. Hope everyone's been enjoying those Game Boy grab bag streams. That was a lot of fun last time. I look forward to doing more of those. Ooh. There we go. 46 rockets. Seems to be like a pretty good supply of them. Oh, I was hoping to run into them and spin them out with my, you know, the roll cage power, but it disappeared at like the worst time. Oh, I could have got it back there too. It's okay. The only oil on this track is in this one spot right here, so let them spin out from it, but let's avoid that. That green car was coming. Hackin' quackin', we need more Game Boy. Isn't there just so much cool stuff on the Game Boy? It's very underappreciated. And for the longest time, you know, building up a Game Boy collection was relatively easy compared to other consoles. Not as many people were collecting for it. The prices generally weren't as high as, like, you know, the main home consoles. Hopefully it stopped going up too much. People have said that there's like a retro game price crash coming or something like that. I'll believe it when I see it. But, you know, it could be a good time to collect again, maybe. And yeah, Game Boy is generally, you know, eluded most people's radars in favor of the console stuff. But there's a lot of great stuff on Game Boy, as we've seen in the streams that we've done. Especially Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? The all-time classic. How did I manage to fall behind on that one? Ugh, my bad. Green was desperate, Diego. Trying to save too many of my rockets for later. I guess I should be using more now when we can, like that. Alright, level 10. So the whole kind of game, it's like, you know, we've seen the beginning parts so much now that, you know, around here is when it really starts to get exciting. See, that's what I mean. Like, if you could just, like, stun lock a guy like that, if you took enough rockets into level 22 to do something like that, and then just let the other trucks finish the race, that would be really fascinating. Yeah, okay. Good enough. So I was actually having dreams last night of, you know, a game very similar to this. I think it was like the guy was skiing in the game, or actually it was probably a variety of vehicles in the dream I had. So similar to Micro Machines, where each, you know, there's like 24 races-ish, and, you know, there's 3 for each different vehicle that's in that game. And yeah, just, you know, I guess I played this right before going to bed. When I went to bed, my brain was still in RC Pro Am mode. And I was seeing this, but let's get that done. Then I don't have to have dreams about it anymore. But yeah, like, Q*bert was another one where you'd lay down and it would just be freaking Q*bert. The sound effects, the visuals. They call that the Tetris effect. That was the first game I ever had that with, where I used to be, you know, really into the NES Tetris. I played it a lot at one point. And then, yeah, you're just, you know, closing your eyes and you'll still see the blocks coming down. It's so weird. No, okay. Well, this is a 5-lap race. Yeah, this one's usually pretty forgiving. Here we go. Last lap. There you go. We can still do it. We can still do it. Okay. Yes. Tetris effect, but RC Pro Am effect. Yeah, so it's the, you know, the RC Pro Am effect, Q*bert effect. Basically any game with, like, you know, a frequently repeating pattern and sound effects. If you played enough, I guess it'll just kind of get imprinted into your mind briefly. Oh, yeah, there's that rocket pickup. Okay, good. So I can grab that, which will be another 5 shots, plus it will switch our bomb back to the rocket, which is much appreciated. Whoa, it changed to the bomb before I had a chance to pick it up. Why does it do that sometimes? That's awful. Well, no good weapon for me. Well, we still got him at least. That yellow car just decided it was time to go. Okay, but this is level 14 now, so this is where things get serious. It's only 2 laps. That's so tough. Especially without the rockets, right? Like, we did so well just to lose the rocket power-up somehow to a power-up that looked like a rocket and then turned into a bomb right before we picked it up. Like, Rare, you knew how to make the most frustrating game. Yes. Okay. Got to keep one guy behind me and we're good. Nope, we're not good. Oh. Come on, green, blue. Someone passed the finish line. Yes! Oh. This is not a racing game. This is more like a puzzle game than anything. You know, just trying to figure out what way you can do to manipulate what you're given to lead to a victory. Because it's not about crossing the finish line, obviously, if you don't even have to finish the race. Like, you could go a whole race without crossing the finish line once, if you can just, you know, maneuver it so you can keep someone behind you until someone else finishes the race for you. But we have a lot of weapons, which I like. We just need to make it far enough to use them. Diego, a survival game? I like that. That's really what it is. It's not a racing game. It's not. It's not about your racing ability. Well, it is a little, of course, but... yeah, an opportunity to get my rockets back at some point would be great. The bombs are fine as long as there's someone behind you to use them on, right? But like the second you fall into last place, it's like they're useless. Oh, there's that yellow car. You heard that sound, which means it's gonna take off, which means I'm really toast now unless I can catch up. So again, based on the fact that it plays that sound, it means it's intentionally programmed that the yellow car takes off at some point for some reason. So again, the bomb is good for situations where like someone's just about to pass you, if you can pull off the proper bomb drop spot. But okay, that blue guy was just about to pass us. But the race ended at the perfect time. I don't know why, Diego. I don't get it at all. Okay, can I actually get rockets back now? So this level has that oil at the beginning, and I think that's it. The rest of it's like oil free. So we can just concentrate on driving. But again, no rockets to pick up. So hope you like bombs. Nope. You just don't know which direction your car is going to be facing when it respawns, and then in that case, we were facing the wrong way. Ah. Alright. Give me a couple minutes. We're gonna come back. Yellow car uses steroids. Maybe it's a hidden power. Wouldn't that be great? Maybe we need to put the Konami code in or something. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Start. Here we go. 40 continues. 30 continues. We'll be right back. Hope you're all having a nice day. That yellow car, right? All right, and we are back. Let's go. So when you pause there, is it just me or like it skips the countdown? I wonder if there's other tricks that you can pull off with pausing. Like, look at the blue car. Look how far behind that guy is. I bet that there's like a shoddy programming thing where somehow you can do something that will mess the other racers up. Game Genie and become the yellow car? I wonder what kind of Game Genie codes this game has. Oh, that's right, you need to get that rocket. Okay. But we're gonna do this. Like, we have to, like, we're so close. And yet I'm really worried about that level 22. And just how to deal with that. But I would love to get this game done today. Oh, we got like 1 vote for Saturday. 94% Friday, 6% Saturday. And I mean, yeah, like that's never to mean, you know, I won't ever do like a Saturday night stream again or something like that. But I've always wondered, you know, like what do people prefer, Friday or Saturday? So it's good to know that. It seems like overwhelming majority thinks it's Friday. If this was Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I would go with the audience on this one. Oh, I wanted that bomb so then I could pick it up. And then pick up the rocket up and that'd be like an extra 5 things, but nope. I thought just hugging that wall got me close enough to the bomb to grab it, but apparently not. Whoa! Oh, I thought it was 3 laps, not 2. That was close. Again, it's a matter of like the tracks are repeated, but sometimes like the puddles are in a different place. So it's just hard to remember in your mind. Okay, this one's this one's this. Especially when there's so much else to concentrate on. But okay, I like this track. This one's good. Yeah, that's what we wanted. All right. 5 down. 19 to go. And there's even that track later on that has like 6 laps. That's scary. That's a lot of laps. I really try to conserve the rockets in the early stages here, but sometimes you can be a little bit too much with that. There you go. And it can bite you later, but okay. Halfway there. Again, second is like a nice comfortable spot because at least you have 2 chances to hit the person with a rocket when they pass you, where if like you're in third, you better have precise aim when that last guy tries to pass. But okay, okay. 1/4 down. That was an awesome shot. Feels like when you hit someone with a green shell in Mario Kart. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was not what I meant to do, but... Okay. Max Howard, hello! Took you 10 attempts to finish the hoverboard race in Ratchet and Clank. Now, races can be either like, not too bad, or they can be pretty rough. And, Rareware always seem to know how to make really rough ones, like with, the Canary Mary stuff in Banjo-Tooie. Well, we spelled Nintendo, so that means we're getting a new car in the next race, whether you like it or not. So I always worry about being behind, or rather in front of just the yellow car. Because if the yellow car at some points decide to take off like that, then, it's pretty much as good as being in last. I just don't get the yellow car, I really don't. Oh, make it make sense. Peace Watcher, I designed this track when I worked for Rare. Well, then you'll also be able to tell us why the heck the yellow car is so broken. What the heck was that? Okay, this is a four lap race, so there's time here. There's time to catch up. Wasting my missiles. That's what we like to do. Alright. The yellow car is what you call the equalizer. It goes like a million miles ahead of everyone else. Oh, I wanted that. This is only a 2-lap race, so... No! Yeah! I don't like that race at all, but it worked out. Hello, Rob Shadowman! Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I do. I tend to do streams at different times. Like this is not too common of a time, but I'm really happy that it allows some people to join who the other streams might otherwise be like too late for. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well. Again, thanks for watching. Hope you're able to pull off a victory run here of RC Pro-Am for you all. Okay. Only 20 rockets though. I don't like that. We need to have some more than that. Especially if we're gonna pull off some sneaky moves in the late game. Alright, level 12 characterized by the oil everywhere. But it's okay because the CPUs are very fair in this level. As long as you don't stink too bad. Not like in level 22, where they just take off. Oh, shoot. Okay, last lap. Oh, we picked up the bombs, everyone. Now we're done. Now we're done. Oh, no. It's always the last oil spill of the freaking race that gets me. Oh. That gives us a chance to pick up some more weapons, though, which, to be honest, is kind of nice. Because there's a rocket at the beginning here, right? But if we don't pick that up and we pick the bomb up first, that means that's like an extra 10 weapons in our inventory, which is kind of nice. So, you know, if we can spend a continue, but at least get something good out of it, then I guess that's a little bit of an upside to it. Now let's get the rockets. There you go. So that's some good weapon, you know, pick-upage there. Yeah, the moral of the story is if you're going to game over, do it in a level that has lots of items. Oh god. This back part just always gets me. The oil is just in such a bad spot. Oh no. Oh! It finishes the race before things get boring? I mean, how fair is it if you're not even on the last lap yet and the race is already ending? Oh man, I wanted to get those rockets. Okay, it's 3 laps. Still got a chance. $13 is just such a nice romp in between. Oh, now it's a bomb. Like, why? Why does it change? In between 12 and 14. Okay. Halfway there. Joining me today, podcast, hello! Hope you're having a nice night, thanks, or rather, I'm so used to saying night. No, I mean, depending on time zone, day, night, could be. But yeah, hope you're having a great day, night. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, this is only 2 laps, crap. Yeah, I still got a chance, No. Oh. No, this one's all about the oil spills and not getting stuck in them. It's so hard because you want to go like as fast as you can, but then there's stages like this one where you have to just train your brain to know every time there's a corner, just like brake. I mean, there's no brake in this game, but let go of the gas and just like come to a stop before you even attempt the turn. And if you can remember to do that, then this isn't the hardest track, but you know, it's a racing game. You want to go. Man. Nearly 10 p.m. for you. Oh, so it is night. There you go. Well, I hope you're having a great night joining me today, podcast. And yeah, thanks for stopping by as we're playing more RC Pro-Am. Where... Ugh. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. But it's a rough one. Darn you, Rareware. I should be taking notes. Like, level 14. Just don't even speed up. Just crawl. But I love that. I love having, you know, people viewing from all over the place. Again, I hope you're enjoying. Alright, 2 golds in a row. Is that lucky? Hopefully. So do you think RC Pro-Am 2 is better or worse than this? It seems like as NES games went on, as the time went on, it's less common for them to have limited continues. They tend to be on the simpler side. But knowing if it's still a rare game, which I think it is, then you know there's no guarantee of that at all. You know, Battletoads Double Dragon was like 1993, and I think you still only get 3 continues in that, so. On my winning run of that one, I didn't have to use any continues. I got all the way to the final boss, and used up my last game over. And it was like, and then I just immediately got back to it, beat it without a game over, and my final time that's a rare NES game where it says your final time at the end, was 44 minutes and 44 seconds. I was like, yes, that's the coolest time. It was totally worth having to replay this whole game. Alright, 4 down, 20 to go. Yeah, I wanted some of those stars. I'm so good at dodging them when that's like the one thing you don't want to dodge. There you go. Picking up that engine part really does make you feel like you're going a bit faster. I wonder if there's like a glitch and it only works for the race that you pick it up, because it really doesn't seem like it carries over from race to race. I was your only non-US UK guest when you think about it. Oh man, there you go, from Canada land. And for those who don't know the Joining Me Today podcast, I was one of those people who joined him for the day. Back a few months ago, after my Nintendo mail video blew up. And again, thank you for that opportunity. It was a lot of fun. Oh, is the yellow car taking off? It looks like it. Maybe a little bit. No, maybe not quite. Alright, 6 down, 1/4. laps. Okay, but yeah, this one, there you go. Hey, I thought I hit that yellow truck. And those walls in the middle are nasty. Oh no. Yes, there we go, there we go. Second place, that's where we'd like to be. Okay. Oh, Saturday's slowly starting to creep up in the poll with 11% now. Okay, race 8. What is the big deal with race 8? 4 laps. Oh, this one's the one that has all the stars at the end, which is great. Oh, there goes yellow. There goes yellow, taken off. Which means this race could end any second now. So I just need to make sure I'm not last. Alright, he just passed the finish line. No one's passing me. Okay, we should be good. I see him going down the final backstretch there. Okay. It's so broken. What's my favorite racing game on the NES? It's gonna be such an oddball one. There's 2 that kind of rank up there for me. Formula 1 Built to Win was a lot of fun. It focuses on, building up your car, winning races, getting money to improve your vehicle, and all of the races are 2 laps, which is like a really nice bite size to to race. So it's not like this massive like 10-lap race and then you screw up in the freaking 9th lap and you gotta replay the whole thing. No, just like nice bite-sized, laid-back races. And then yeah, you travel across the US, going to a whole bunch of different places, and then at the end you enter like a tournament, and it's pretty cool. It also has a save backup functionality, so you don't see that in too many racing games. And the other one I like is Nigel Mansell's, World Racing. That was actually a really fun one. I thought that was a pretty good racing game. But that one's more like the, like a full 8-lap race with you have to do the pit stop and all that. But yeah, check those 2 out if you're looking for NES racing games. And then if you're talking about ones like this with the overhead view, this is a fine game. And there's also, of course, Micro Machines, which we've talked about before. But all right, we gotta. It's only 2 laps. All right. But the Ferrari was also good. The Ferrari racing, that has some of the best music. If there's one thing I didn't like about Formula 1 Built to Win, it's that the music was kind of lacking. So if you could take the music from either, again, like I mentioned, Nigel Mansell or the Ferrari Grand Prix, and add it into Built to Win, it would probably be like the ultimate NES racing game. Because you gotta have good music while you're racing, and this game, you get the driving sounds, which fair enough. But if it had some rockin' tunes to listen to while you were racing, it'd be even better there. Oh darn, we picked up the frickin' bombs. No, 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 yes! Saved by the bell. Alright, so the 12th race looks really scary. The main thing is just not to spin out at the beginning there, and then you're usually pretty good. See how picking that up, like, you can clearly tell that there was a speed boost after I did that. But, like, it feels like it doesn't last. You know, it only works for, like, the race that you did it in. Okay, we got 2 laps to fix this. And that's the exact... So maybe you don't want a speed boost in this race, because then you start doing that. Alright, okay. I wish I had rockets to blow this guy up, but we don't. Yeah, okay. And I think there's a way to get rockets back in level 13. So at least if you accidentally pick up the bomb in 12, you're not too out to lunch here. Okay, perfect. Although sometimes that rocket also turns into a bomb, I don't know. No, I don't want those Nintendo plates. See, like, I feel like I'm pretty fast right now, and then all of a sudden you upgrade to, like, that car, and it feels like you're slow as molasses. Like, I feel like if I just don't change to the car, I might be better off. Yeah, this feels pretty fast. I like this. I feel like that genre of games on the NES is rarely ever acknowledged. Like, people don't really talk about racing games on home consoles until you get to SNES. Isn't that true? Then you get, like, Super Mario Kart and F-Zero. But no, NES, I've had a lot of fun with racing games. Yeah, I'm always happy to kind of share, you know, the ones I like, and feel free to ask any other questions about the NES library that you might have. Because I do love yapping about it. No. Oh, thank goodness for the roll cage. Okay. No, no, no. Nah, he... Like, again, you know, the yellow card just passes ya. And, like, I like how he was spinning out when he did it. And there's just nothing you can do about that. Other than, you know, not crash yourself in the first place, but... Did you hear that, though? Is the yellow car already taking off at, like, the very beginning? Like, what did I do to make that happen, I wonder? No. Yes. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. 3D Hot Rally! Oh, we're getting into the Famicom disk system now, I see. There you go. The yellow car has a mind of its own. Like, what did I do to... Like, maybe if, like, shooting a missile when it's on screen is what makes that happen or something. I don't know. I feel like sometimes it just happens for no reason to, so it's probably not worth thinking about too much. Sports games. So yeah, as someone who just finished beating RBI Baseball 1, 2, and 3, you know, I was thinking a lot about that and how the NES has far more baseball games than any other genre. I think it goes baseball games as number 1, and then golf games. Golf on the Famicom was like one of the best-selling games, so naturally a lot of people tried their hand at golf ones after that. But I love baseball, and I was thinking about how, you know, it's a good thing baseball is my favorite sport, because if it wasn't, it would be a lot more painful having to play through, like, 35 baseball games on the NES. It's a lot. It's a lot of baseball games. I don't know if that's the exact number. But yeah. Where, you know, someone who doesn't like baseball as much would probably dread playing all the NES games a lot more. But then when you get to the Super Nintendo, I don't know what the most plentiful sport is on there. You get a lot more of, like, the football games and soccer and basketball on Super Nintendo than it feels like you have on the NES. It felt threatened, right? Okay, here we go. 49 rockets, I like it. 5 laps. Yeah, the nice thing about this stage is that there's like no oil hardly, aside from that backstretch. Oh, sorry, aside from like right there. $50 rockets though, pretty good. No, no, no! Don't let like one little freaking bump screw up your whole race. Yeah! Take that. Alright, 16 down. Even RPG games? The NES has some phenomenal RPGs. You know, the Dragon Warrior games alone deserve a lot more attention. Like, of course, you know, they've been remade and such, but even just playing the NES games, I had a ton of fun. But maybe just my tolerance level for, like, you know, grinding and stuff is probably higher than some people's, I'm sure. Like, it's funny because Hackin' Quackin' and I were talking about how I'm like one of the few people he knows who actually played through Earthbound Beginnings. I did it on the Switch, and I didn't do any save states, any rewinding. You know, obviously there's not going to be like a lot of people when they play retro RPGs these days, they'll find like a ROM hack patch for like increased experience points or something like that. And I know I don't blame them because there can be a lot of grinding, but even the original way, I tend not to mind it. But Earthbound Beginnings in particular, there's a lot of grinding. And in the Japanese version, there's no run button. So my goodness, it must take 13 billion years to traverse that massive overworld. That's just like all green. It's like all green, or if you go into the desert, it's going to be all yellow, brown, beige. What level is this even? Freaking 18. I'm just yapping about Earthbound Beginnings, not even paying attention to the game. But yeah, I can't even imagine Earthbound 0, the original mother. Wow! Without a run button. It must take so long. Hackin' Quackin', right? Yeah, because I'd already played, you know, so many other, you know, NES RPGs by that point. Grinding is just the thing that I expect from my retro games. And again, as someone who played RuneScape for like a decade, you know, grinding is just second nature. You can do it while you're multitasking pretty easily. Especially these days, you know, phone in one hand, controller in the other. There you go. Turn on that YouTube. Okay, so what am I doing here? Ooh. Okay, this is 4 laps, so I still have a little bit of time. Oh, this is level 19! Oh my gosh! I forgot about our strat! No! Okay, last chance. No, darn it. Okay. Yeah, we haven't been to level 19 for a while. So I forgot all about our trick that we discovered that we can do where you hug the walls. Okay, okay. It's okay. 19, we're almost there. We can pull this off. So you just do like this. And then when you get to here, you go down. Ooh, I got the roll cage too. Nice. Okay, so you do a thing like that. There you go. Easy peasy. Repeat 4 times. I'm scared to get that rocket because it also sometimes turns into a bomb. So you know I'll probably grab it when it's a bomb, and then my whole strat will be ruined. Ooh. That was a snipe. Okay, you gotta be so slow in this backstretch, or else that happens. Alright, come on, Yellow, finish the race for me. Yes! Okay. 5 levels, no continues. Let's do it. What's that here? You think people even dislike the original Final Fantasy on NES? The first Final Fantasy on the NES was fine. I'm excited to play 2 and 3 on the Famicom. But yeah, like, it was a fine game as well. But I'm sure it's hard to play like later games in the series and then go back and play the earlier ones, which is why I really like that. You know, I haven't played the later Final Fantasies. I haven't played the later Dragon Quest games. So it doesn't feel wrong going back and playing the old ones, and I'm excited now to someday play Dragon Quest V, or, you know, like I said, Final Fantasy 2 and 3. You know, and the progression there should just feel right, unlike if I had started from, like, Final Fantasy, you know, 8 or something, 7. Okay, alright, we're almost back to level, 25, everybody. Or, sorry, 22. And I'm really tempted if we get back to level 22 to just pile on some poor driver and let someone else finish the race for us. That could be really interesting. Because we have a lot of ammo. Oh, this is that awful 6-lap race. I forgot about this one. Like, you can't take that booster because it sends you right into oil. I feel like all the boosters kind of do that in this level. This is not my favorite level. Oh my gosh, I thought that was the last lap. Somehow in my head I was counting. Ugh. It's really rough when you cross that finish line and think you're done, and then you're not. No, not that! Not that! No, not that! Not that! Whoever decided to make this track 6 laps, I honestly hate you. None of that strong word crap. I hate you. Ugh. Screw this game, says Hackin' Quackin'. Funny enough, you just got your Dragon Quest V for the Super Famicom at your last con. That's awesome, Hackin' Quackin'. Yeah, you can grab the Japanese versions of RPGs for fairly cheap, when the English versions tend to be a lot more. Like, you can get the, one thing I see on eBay a lot is people will try to sell, like, the Dragon Quest 8-bit set. Well, it'll be like Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, and 4 as a set, and they'll try to charge like $60 for it. Meanwhile, in Japan, those are like $1 games. They sold millions of copies. So it's kind of fun. You know, that's a massive profit if you're in Japan, you pick up those 4 games, and someone not knowing any better pays a whole ton for them. But of course, over here, Dragon Quest 4 is, and 3 and 4 are over $100 games. I think even 2's been creeping up lately. 1's really common, though. But even that, who knows what they're charging for it these days. So, an important thing I noticed about our last attempt was that we never upgraded to that awful car. So let's try that again. Yeah, $10 or less for Dragon Warrior 1 was about right. I don't know if that's, you know, there's probably someone out there trying to get more for it these days. Here, I thought that was the last lap, too. Like I said, I really wish there was, like, a voice or something that was like, final lap. And don't say that the NES can't do it. We've played other NES games with voices. But yeah, if you're looking for NES RPGs, Dragon Warrior 1, 2, 3 are a great set to play together. Final Fantasy 1 was fine. I really like the Bard's Tale. The Bard's Tale was great if you want like a first-person RPG. It was the first, you know, first-person RPG I'd ever beaten. 8-bit first-person. I'd never really gotten into them in years past, but now I actually quite like the genre. Pool of Radiance, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons was also pretty similar, and that was a fun game. Destiny of an Emperor, a Capcom RPG taking place in ancient China, where it's almost like Pokemon, but instead of collecting monsters, you collect Chinese warlords to form a party out of. And you like literally just like store them in the bank when you're not using them. So it's kind of like NES Pokemon in a way. That was a fun one. And don't even get me started on like Famicom. On the Famicom side, there are so many RPGs we never got. I own a Famicom RPG, and get this, it's called Just Breed. That's right, B-R-E-E-D. I think it's Square. Was it Enix or Square? No, back before they were the same thing. I think it's Square. But from what I played, it seems like a pretty decent RPG. I don't know what's up with the name. Unfortunately, though, the save battery's dead, so I'm gonna have to get that swapped out at some point. But it seems good. But the name is like, who the heck is gonna buy a game called Just Breed? Watch, it's like unlicensed or something, and it goes really south really fast at some point. But no, it's, you know, funky Japanese games and their funky names. And it's like a big cartridge too. I love all the different shapes and sizes and colors that Famicom cartridges come in. They're so cool. Please don't spin me out. Please don't spin me out. No! No! Like, just one little thing like that. We'll try again. What? Says Hackin' Quackin'. Right? Watch out, Andrew. Don't let those bits get swapped. So that's exactly it, Hackin' Quackin'. You know, I've been thinking, like, you know, do I want to go get this battery changed? But the biggest problem with those Gen 3 Pokemon games is that the battery rests right on top of the ROM chip. Like, it's just such a recipe for disaster. You know, I guess they never expected that people would be taking them to some guy down at the local shop to get it changed. I wonder if Nintendo would do a battery swap for you in the past. Probably. Like, if you got in touch with Nintendo customer support back in the Game Boy Advance days and said, hey, I need my battery swapped in Pokemon Emerald, they probably would do it. But you know, the problem is that they're all dying now. And, you know, it's kind of past the Game Boy Advance's prime, so, you know, they should have offered that, you know, battery replacement service for a little longer. Would have been nice. Because, yeah, you're taking your chance when you just take it down to some guy at your local store, and one bit gets swapped, like, you know, later on in the game, you don't even realize it. It's a really scary thought. Especially since those Gen 3 games are becoming worth so much. But hopefully, again, if it's a game where, you know, the ROM chip isn't right underneath the battery, hopefully it would be fine. And the thing about Famicom cartridges is that they are so hard to open. There's one guy, a Japanese gaming channel I follow on YouTube, and he cracks open, like, I mean that in like a nice way. Like, he opens them, but they're not easy to open. But he opens up Famicom games and cleans them. And just, wow, like, you have to stick like a screwdriver in there and, you know, pop these tabs open, and it sounds like it's gonna break. It's not a fun experience at all. So I have some Famicom games, you know, it'd be like great if I could open them up and clean them, but you can't. But thankfully, you know, Just Breed has the battery dead. Since it's a different cartridge design, it's a very big cartridge. It actually has the Nintendo security bit in the back, so you can open that and change it fairly simply. But if it was one of those ones that didn't have the screws in the back or the security bits, you know, I'd be jamming my screwdriver in there trying to pry it open. And it makes this massive snapping sound when the tab comes undone too. Like, you'd swear you cracked it, but it's just how you gotta do it. Hello, David Ray! You were watching part of last night's stream. There you go. Wrapping Christmas presents as you watch this, so you won't be commenting much. No problem at all, David Ray. Hope you're having a nice day, and hope you have fun wrapping those gifts. I like wrapping Christmas gifts. You know, getting to see that tree with all that stuff under it's always fun. So if you don't like grinding in your NES games, there is Ghost Lion on the NES. And all of your level ups in that game are found in treasure chests. So maybe that's more up your alley if you're not too into the grinding. It's a very weird RPG though, and it's unfortunately the battles are very slow. But yeah, it's more about the exploration, and as a result, you know, the battles are kind of pointless. I'm trying to remember what the point of the battles is, just to get money. It almost sounds kind of like Paper Mario Sticker Star in that regard. But I believe also a problem I had with that game was that, like, the run function never worked. So you're just kind of stuck doing battles anyway, unless it's a very rare case where you can run. But yeah, I think it's like Legend of the Ghost Lion, but more often just kind of abbreviated to Ghost Lion on the NES, so you might want to check that one out. NES has a lot of games that just nobody talks about. So I'm always happy to kind of shed a little bit more light on them on this channel. When you see Ghost Lion, you look at the cover, the image art. I thought it was gonna be like some, you know, circus act, like those like, you know, those guys who trained lions or tigers or whatever. But I was shocked when it ended up being an RPG. Don't make you think about Sticker Star, says joining me today podcast. But hey, we're actually getting, you know, Thousand Year Door remaster, so we never need to talk about Sticker Star again. Oh no! Okay, we're good, we're good. Shoot, I'm accidentally spelling Nintendo and I don't want to do that. Oh, we're back up to 90% with 20 votes for Friday night streams. Very nice. Well, if I ever beat this, I have a very special stream planned for Friday then. Unless I don't beat this, then we'll be playing this again. I know how much all of you are enjoying it. It's fun. A little bit repetitive when you're, you know, playing the beginning stages a lot. And also, I just don't know what it wants when it comes to, like, level 22. And everyone seems to be way faster than you. Ugh. And thankfully, it's 4 laps. That's what we want. All right. Ooh, I did not want that letter. Oh man, the flashing stop. I wonder, like, I feel like the flashing always stops right around that point, but maybe it's just because, you know, if I pick up the roll cage at the same point, then it's natural it would end around that same point as well. I was really looking forward to wiping those guys out, but it did not happen. Whoa! That could have been dangerous if both of them had passed. Alright, level 9. 4 laps on a really short track. I'll avoid getting that letter if I can. Good thing about picking up the roll cage on such a short track like this is that it just kind of lasts almost the whole time. Ooh, almost got it. Okay, it's right after the thing. So don't stay on the right. That's not what I meant. So the only controls in this game are accelerate, and then you press left and right to turn left and right. Now, up and down don't do anything. Yes, okay. And this track is rough because it's only 2 laps. Okay. Thank you so much for stopping by, joining me today, podcast. Hope you have a great night. Yes. So, the other 3 vehicles are computer. And yellow is possessed. Sometimes it just takes off. Oh, we picked up the bombs, everyone. Which again, they're not bad as long as someone's behind you. The second that someone passes you, the bombs are useless! Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, we're changing cars. Okay. Halfway there. After we beat this level. Whoops. Like, see how much faster you can clearly tell I move after picking up that engine part? It's weird. Right, let's go very slowly over the oil. 4th lap. Yeah, you spin out. Just like that. Right, now if only that was the last lap. No, no, no! No! Inches away. It's okay. It's okay. 2 more tries. All because I didn't have a rocket. See? The bombs are useless. Absolutely useless. So we need to make sure we pick up the bomb power-up first, which is down here, and then I can pick up the rockets after. And I still get the ammo bonus, but I actually get the, keep an item that is good for something? Crazy concept. Oh, there goes yellow. Okay. Like, again, just out of the blue, yellow decides it's time to go. I really wonder if it's connected to how many weapons you shoot. Because I think I shot a rocket. And, like, that was just when he kind of decided, alright, it's time to go. Hey, level 13 is not usually too bad. Oh no, we don't want that. Again, that nice kind of interlude between 12 and 14. So this level is just 2 laps of pain. Like, you just can't fall behind at all. And all these guys at the beginning here are already bumping you into all this oil that's just all over the place. Yes! It's just the battle. That level is just... You're not going to finish first. But you got to make sure someone's behind you. Alright, 4 laps. And this is always a good one for picking up some more weapons, which is nice. Is that 65? Wow. Look at that yellow go. Look at yellow go. Oh, I didn't want that. Just gotta make sure that green and blue stay behind us. Yellow is about to finish. There you go. Alright, 16. 62 out of 64. Oh, ugh. Sorry, 5 lap race. We got this. Is there any oil in this backstretch here? No, just at that top part, so that's always good to remember. Again, you always got to worry about that yellow card just taking off. Oh. There they go. You should get like a missile bonus or something for finishing in first. That would make it feel better to actually like use your missiles to get ahead. Otherwise, it's like, okay, I don't need to, you know, defeat the guy who's in first because I don't really need to be in first myself, but it's better to be in first than be in second, obviously, because that means that there's less chance of someone passing you. I don't know. Okay, level 17. This one's not my favorite. There's just like that little bit of oil at the beginning, and then the rest is not too bad. So, okay, oil at the beginning, and then that's it. Okay, 17 done. Hello, Rusty! Welcome back! Hope you're having a great night. I'm so used to streaming at night that I keep calling it night. It is dark outside. The window that I can see, it is dark out. I mean, 5:45 in the winter here in Canada land. It feels like night, but you know, it's kind of like early evening, I guess. But yeah, great to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you got like a 1-up for getting in first, I think it's Micro Machines. Coming in first 3 times means that you get a chance at a mini game or like a bonus track, which you can then earn a 1-up from. So it's not even guaranteed. But yeah, there's not even a system like that. Like a chance to earn some extra continues would be great. But okay, level 18, here we go. It's only 2 laps, so you gotta be really careful on this one. That's so much oil. I'm not... Okay, this backstretch is awful. Just terrible. But thankfully, the roll cage saved me. Alright, level 19. We need to remember our level 19 strat. Hug the walls. Don't let go. So this one is hug this bottom wall. Go around like that. And then here, come down and hug the bottom wall. And then just gotta be really careful on this backstretch. And then we do it again. Bottom wall. And the backstretch. Bottom wall. Ooh. Oh no! Yes. No. Wait, how many laps? Oh, it's 4 laps. I thought it was 3. Okay, there's still a chance. Yes! 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 It's like all luck. It's like, okay, I don't even finish the race, but someone did. As close as you were last night, I'm surprised you're still stuck. It's just... So we got to level 22 again, and we're probably going to get there again. The thing about it is that they're just too quick. It's just ridiculous what level 22 asks of you. But alright, we need to beat 2 more levels before we can even think about that. Alright, stars everywhere. Getting more weapons sounds like a fun idea. Also, we're not going to lose our powered up car, it looks like. Which is a good thing. By the time we get to 22. It really feels like no matter what power-up you pick up, your car all of a sudden gets like a boost of speed. Alright, this one is 6 laps. I hate this track. I want this. Even if it means I take an extra second. Like we need to formulate a strategy for this one, like we have with 19. Obviously, it's just so much oil everywhere. And you know, if you try to go fast at all, there's no chance to react to oil spills on the screen when they appear. You just have to memorize where they are. Okay, 57 rockets going into what? Where am I gonna be? This might not work as I was hoping. This is taking up a lot of rockets. This is me getting my payback for yellow. Oh no, 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 no! Okay, yes. No! That was such a good strat. No! No! It was working. I think I still might have run out of rockets. I hate you, yellow, so much. Like, you tell me how I'm supposed to be as fast as that. It's not possible. It's not possible. But that's the strat. The strat is you have to bring in so many rockets that you can just destroy everything. Yeah, like if I just kept, you know, pounding on the A button, but I was about to run out. So I tried to be a little more, you know, sparse with them. But he got away. Freaking guy got away. So dang close, Rusty. Like, do you see how fast they are? Like, it's not a race when they're that fast. It's murder. Alright, so the strategy is that then. We need like 80 rockets going into level 22. And we'll just pound on someone for like a good 90 seconds until we win. But if there's anyone else who's beat, RC Pro-Am out there, I'd love to hear, what you found out about level 22. Like, is it just me? Is there something I'm missing? Why does it seem like they're so much faster than me? So how many, again, I went into that level with like 65 rockets, and I was probably going to end up being just short. So yeah, 80 is really like kind of the magic number. I don't even know if you can pick up that many. But I mean, that would mean using as few as possible throughout the levels as well, which good luck. I'm curious if there's any ROM hacks to this game. ROM hacks to like, change the difficulty. ROM hacks to change the courses a little bit. I can see this this game having like a little bit of a community behind it. Custom courses would probably be cool. Hopefully without any oil slicks. But yeah, Rusty, when you say, like, considering how close we were last night, you figured we'd be done by now. It's just little quirks like that. Like, otherwise, these early stages, it's like, we're all going to be seeing them in our sleep, much like I was last night. But we get all the way up to 22, and it's just like, nope, sucks to be you. Because watch, 22 is just going to be like an anomaly. Like, ridiculously hard for no good reason. And then, 23 and 24 are going to be, like, so easy. One can dream. Oh, no. Yes. Alright, well, we're already up to 34 rockets, which is good. I should make a list of, like, which item pickups are in which level so I can prepare for it. Make sure I'm grabbing them all. Maybe we can, we could even calculate that way just how many we could potentially have. Like, this level is great because it has 10 item pickups available. Like 5 of each type, so you can get 10 more. Plus some stars, which is always nice. But see, I'm afraid to use them now, but sometimes, like, just to make sure you can have a good position, you want to. Ooh, that could have been bad if the wall was up, but thankfully it wasn't. Aha! Oh! Darn boosters. Okay, okay. You tried one run again last night and ended on 22. It's tough. You got to get around that oil. They hit it a lot in turn 1. Maybe get a lap, then barrage rockets so you have enough. I've had trouble even getting one lap in, unfortunately. And on the last stream, I had a really good run around the track. I don't think I hit the oil once. And they just still blasted ahead of me. But that's awesome that you gave it a shot, though, as well. Yeah, 22 just kind of seems to be the bottleneck right now. But if we can get by that, I wonder what awaits us in the final 2. What? This is out? Wow. Oh, I was wondering, like, where is the person in front? Of course. How could I forget about yellow? If I could ask, Rusty, what's your thought on the Nintendo plates? Do you pick them up? Do you generally avoid them? Do you want the upgraded car? Like, I just don't understand how that's supposed to work, because it hasn't seemed to provide much of a noticeable difference, aside from taking all of your stats away. Alright, we're over a third of the way there again. But this track's kind of annoying. 2 laps, lots of room for error. Like, the upper half is all water, and then the bottom half is all oil. Do you notice what I mean, though? Like, I pick up the tire upgrade, and I get faster for some reason. Alright. Like, I feel like the items aren't working the way that they were intended to. There's a glitch or something, but it's probably just me. But there goes our stats. Back to 0. Alright, 12 coming up. This is the long one. It's a little bit tough. Ugh. Okay, it's okay. Lots of time. That's the good thing about 5-lap races, is there's lots of time to catch up. I really want that engine part. I missed it again. Next time. Next time I get one more chance to get it. Like, see how I'm definitely faster after picking that up? But your speed increases like no matter what power up you pick up, which is so weird. Okay. You're gonna suffer with me, Rusty? Aw, thank you. You know, suffering's one thing, but suffering together, oh, that's where the fun's at. But thanks, Rusty. Good luck to you. May your luck be good in getting past level 22. But look at that, 66 rockets. 80 was the number that I was kind of like, oh, that'd be good. So let's try and get 80, but so far so good. Again, I love level 13. Why can't they all be like 13? We would have been done years ago. Hello, Diego! Just level 22. We have a strategy now of we're just going to destroy one of the cars. It should be like F-Zero. If you destroy it enough, it just literally blows up, and then you could never lose, but... Oh, okay, yeah, level 14 is not a good level, so let's do a thing like this. Very nice. Whoa, how come he didn't blow up? Oh, there we go. That was a great shot. Oh, no. Because of one little moment. Like, when the cars rubber band, no matter how well you play, they will always pass you again. Like, it's just vicious. It's absolutely vicious. Like, you can never be in first place for long because the game accounts for that. Yes, perfect, okay. Okay. We lost one continue on that one, but we're over halfway. Yellow goes off the most. It might be easier to keep the blue or green down if possible. Good thinking. Good thinking. And this is a good track to get some items back. But I want to get revenge on the yellow one so bad. We'll put our revenge plot away for now. It was just kind of the closest one last time, which is why I chose it, but it was coincidentally also the funniest one. $75 rockets. That was like a whole billion rockets, practically. Alright, 74. 75. So close. 16. That's right, there's those two there, and then like that's all you really gotta worry about this whole track. Just wipe everyone out. Take that. That's what you all get. Ooh, I don't like that. Ugh. But you don't want to, you know, having the yellow car behind you isn't as good of a thing as you think. Because look at it! It played that sound effect, and then the yellow car just took off. I don't understand what they were thinking when they programmed that in. Because it had to be intentional at this point. Now here he comes, no matter how well you race, they will always rubber band on you. Yeah. Alright, 17. So, no, it's 19 we have a strategy for. This one is just, like, not fun. This one, the trick is just don't spin out on that oil at the beginning, and then you're good. Which I then proceed to do, because it's why not? I just needed to make sure someone was knocked back. We're down to 60 rockets again, though. It's hard to get through these stages without blasting a few people. Okay, 18. Okay. You think it helps to get the race done quicker? It's not as long to keep a guy down. So this race, we stay down. And we ride the wall here. And then we come down here and ride this wall. Okay, something like that. Oh, this part feels really bad. Okay. And then again, get down. Ride the wall around. I'm scared to get that rocket pickup because it could turn into a bomb right before I touch it. Oh, there goes yellow. Except he spun out, which is kind of funny. Okay. Oh, there he goes. No chance of catching that guy. Nope. Yeah, yellow's on the final lap now. We can't afford to spin out. Oh, okay. Come on, yellow. Please finish the race. Thank you. See how that item changes back and forth? Like, you can't pick that up with any predictability because it can totally mess you up. Okay, level 20. And this is like another one where it's like, here, have your items back. Enjoy. But we're not going to have enough missiles to pull off our grand plan, unfortunately. Like, why does it have to be the longest track that they force you to go through here? Not this one, but... Okay. As long as one guy's behind, we're good. Alright. You have a test in 20 minutes. Hope you finish before you go. Diego, we're doing everything we can here. Really appreciate you sticking around. Hope this isn't interrupting your studying too much. Good luck on the test. Yellow is... That's one way to interpret that. Interpret what we're seeing here. Oh, no. Okay. There you go. Would have liked that roll cage. That's right. This is the one where if you hit the booster, you're pretty much dead. In that backstretch there. Ugh. 6 laps though, so we got time. We got time. Oh my gosh. Like, the oil is just so kind of in the middle in this track that it's almost impossible not to touch it. Okay, that's the 5th. I thought we were almost done. I always forget about the 6 laps on this one. No! Nope. I was close, but not quite. You mean yellow is angry? Double meaning words. I hear ya. Like, you know, and there's no item pickups at all in this level. Like, why does it have to be so inconsistent? Why can't there be, like, pickups in every level? I mean, for, like, the weapon. I think that was the sound effect for yellow going really fast? Or no, maybe not. Nope, of course. Like, you hit that booster, and it's like, I hope you enjoy crying. Okay, well, that's only 21. That's not even 22, which is where all of our trouble's been. So what do I want to do? 47 missiles for them to do that whole track 5 times. But you're right. I understand what you're saying, Rusty. Maybe if I don't do yellow, he'll do his super fast thing? Okay, interesting. But yellow's behind me, which means he's the... Ugh. If you could, like, force him off the track, that'd be really funny. Then you would never be behind him. Look at yellow go. I just needed, like, another 10 rockets and we could have done it. But that's the strat. That's the strat. You don't do yellow because he'll kind of zoom ahead and finish the race for you. You just need to have like 55 to 60 rockets. So again, like I could have done it the first time, but I unfortunately picked on yellow, which was the bad move. Okay, that's a strat. That's a strat. As long as the 23 and 24 aren't as hard, then that is a strat that you can use. Okay, let's do it. Rusty, how's your run going? I'm curious, you know, do you have like a... I'm sure you're better at the game, so you can probably beat level 22 without being a cheap guy like I am. But okay, we need at least like 60, 65 rockets then. Going into level 22. But that means we're gonna have like no weapons going into the next 2 levels. So we'll see how that goes. Rusty, you keep pausing the watch. Well, thank you again for watching. Yeah, so there is a way to do it without being completely cheap, but it's a long way to get just to fail and have to try again. So if we can find something that kind of works, I kind of want to see what we can do with that. Oh. Okay. I'll be back in 1 second, and it's going to be the winning run, so don't miss it. It's going to be good. Rusty, good luck with your run, and I'll see you in a second. I just got back and saw the end of that demo. Look, even the game doesn't know how to play the demo. Even it was in the outer regions there. But okay. I said this was going to be the winning run, so let it be so. Also, let me know if you can't hear me. Again, there was that one time where I unmuted and it just, for some reason, despite saying it was unmuted, it wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I did it this time. Oh, Big Phil, I see a comment from you. I will read that in just a second. Like they say, don't check your texts while you're driving or whatever. Hello. Yeah, Big Phil, thanks for stopping by. This looks tough. Might need to perform some serious cheese. Yes, Big Phil. We have figured out the cheesiest of strategies for level 22, which is currently kind of where we're stuck. It's just a matter of pulling it off. Having the resources needed to pull off cheese of that magnitude. But I like your thinking, Big Phil. Thanks for stopping by. Do you hear that sound? That was awful. And let's see, what do we got here? Thank you for the subscription. Hope you're enjoying the stream. See, now I'm really afraid to like use any of my weapons because I really want those for later in the game. Although I did see, you know, I need to pick up that that rocket power up. That's a big deal. Oh no. Okay. Okay. That's not gonna fly. To be fair, the demo is pretty bad in Super Mario. No, it really is. What was the demo? I played a game recently where the demo was like not even 5 seconds long because of just how quickly the character would die. I'm trying to remember which game that was, but it was pretty sad. He's got to pull off the perfect run. Daniel, who are you laughing at? All right, seven rockets, the max you can possibly have at this point in the game. So far, it's a perfect run. Most game demos are like that. And then it's funny because then there's other games where like the instruction manual will say, you know, watch the demo at the beginning for tips on how to play, and sometimes it will actually be pretty good. To the point where it's like, maybe I don't want to watch this and have like half of the stuff spoiled. So it's a really mixed bag of good demos and not. Man, I love this. Alright, that was pretty sad, but as long as we don't do any worse than that, we're good. Okay, I like picking up that bomb, because then when I pick up this rocket, it was like a free 5 bullets. Yeah, take that! Okay. Not bad. 4 down, 20 to go. And the scary part is that we haven't even seen 23 or 24 yet. So we just have to pray that they're not that bad. Okay. Ah, the early stages, when there's not too much oil on the track. Why couldn't the whole game be like this? So, Rusty, what's your weapon of choice? The rockets or the bombs? If it's the bombs, I'd be very curious to hear your strategic reasoning. You may just convince me to switch. Or if it's the rockets already, then I would understand that too. Yeah. Like, look at Green go. Like, how do you beat that? Like, what can you possibly do about that? 100% the rockets, says Rusty. Very nice. Diego, I wish you all the best. Sorry we couldn't pull out the win before that test. But I really hope it goes well for you. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh man, like that wall in the middle, sometimes it's not even an issue, and then other times it just really gets you. But this is a level that has lots of items in it, so maybe if we add to our item total, which helps us cheese level 22, we could spin this into a positive maybe. And then you're just bouncing off the walls, because you want the turbo pads on the side, but when you're too close to the wall, you bounce right off of it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Again, you could hear that yellow car speeding up. Another couple continues to allow you to grind for some more bullets. That would be awesome. Reminds me of Teenage Mutant Turtles, TMNT, the third world, where you just grind for the scrolls, fill all your characters up with 99 scrolls, and then you accidentally freaking pick up another item at some point and then it erases all your hard work. That is the true retro experience. Oh, that was my roll cage! Like, you just can't get anywhere near the flashing guy, or else you're gonna spin out yourself. There we go. I'm taking them all. None for you guys. Oh, I thought that was the last lap. Again. Remember the time when the course changed color for some reason? It'd be cool if it did that on the last lap, then you'd always know. See, I'm faster than everyone there. Alright, 1/3 of the way. With 1/3 of our continues, our tries gone. Okay. See, I knew yellow was coming, so that's why I had to take out blue. Well, we got Nintendo, so now our car is going to change and all our stats are going to disappear. Thinking getting the third car with a lot of upgrades makes it easier. You lap the field on 21. 22, here we go. So maybe that's the strategy then, is like, you don't want to miss a single Nintendo thing, and then you upgrade the car. So that's an interesting new way of looking at it then, instead of doing cheesy things like we're going to try and do here. But good luck, Rusty. Good luck. Because it's funny that, like, at times it doesn't seem like the upgrades matter at all. But then maybe in the later stages it's more noticeable. You get a ton of upgrades in 18 through 21. That's a beautiful beginning there. But okay, 12's not too bad. This is still doable. So if the cars in the last few stages are really that fast, it might mean that even if we can cheese our way through 22, we might not be fast enough to beat 23. Rusty, that's it. Okay, so the trick is that you have to upgrade the car. Which is so strange because other times it doesn't seem like it matters at all. But then the game just kicks in at the end. It's like, alright, you better be upgraded. Okay, so now we have to... so the strat from now on will be to pick up As many Nintendo plates as possible. Got it. And you want to upgrade as early as possible, which the earliest you could upgrade is after 16. Oh, okay. So what am I at? N? So even if we did 7 more, yeah, we're a little bit behind the loop here. All right. Well, we'll try it our way one more time. And if not, then we'll do it the boring way. But thank you, Rusty. Rusty, MVP there, checking things out. Oh, shoot, the freaking bomb. Because, yeah, anytime I'd ever gotten the car, like, I know we've been to that level with the car before, and it didn't end well, which is why I started to avoid the car upgrade, because it's like, is it really benefiting me? But apparently, if you're really precise with it, then it's like the problem might have been that I upgraded the car too close to 22, where you have to upgrade it earlier and collect the upgrades for it. Makes sense in a way. See, only yellow being behind is kind of scary, because yellow at some points... Oh, that's right, this race is only 2 laps. Alright, next time we try it, we're going to get all the car upgrades anyway. TAS speedrun to track 99, says Daniel. Does something actually happen after 99? Or does it just keep looping and like the number probably starts glitching out or something? Loops back around to 0. I'd be very fascinated if there was like a screen that you get after 99. Okay. You had everything, but you were 1 short on the tires. All right, Rusty. So Rusty, did you do it? Just looked up a Let's Play on YouTube. Level 23 has 3 laps fair. Level 24 has 9 laps. Oh, that sounds like more of an endurance run than anything. Like, that's more of a wear and tear on your brain than it is on the track. Look at all the bombs we have, though. If we make it, I'm definitely gonna try our trick. So yeah, every single letter has one of those letter plate. Rather, every single level has one of those level plates. I guess we'll make an effort in the coming tries to actually collect each of those. Just get past 22, says Rusty. Fair enough. And again, thanks for playing along. So what happens if you collect all of the plates once you have that car? Probably just for points at that point? Oh, ugh. 87 bombs. Okay, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be really interesting. 23 and 24 will probably be hard without a full car. Uh-oh. So the next run will be very interesting then, because yeah, we could have the car right now, and we could be picking up power-ups for it in this stage. Now the trick with 17 is you just gotta remember about that oil at the beginning. Yeah, this level does have a lot of upgrades in it. Yeah, it really does. But see, it's a weird thing, because like when your vehicle changes, so does the computer's. And I'm sure that's just a graphical thing, like, you know, it can only load like one of the vehicles into the graphics bank at once or something. So they all have to look different. The same thing happens in Galaxy 5000. But it just makes you think, okay, well, if I'm upgrading, everyone else is upgrading, what benefit is there really? But you know, you kind of have to put logic to the side, I guess, a little bit. Oh, that's right, we had to... Oh no, I picked the bomb up! So okay, that's okay. It's possible that we can still pull off our trick, even with the bombs. But we have to have a good finish in race 21, if that's to be the case. Stupid door. Alright, here we go. There's the plate up there. Yeah, they're in some weird places sometimes. Okay. Was that my last continue? Alright. This time, the goal is to pick up every single letter plate. And we'll get that car really early, and we'll see if that makes a difference. Rusty says it will. It's gonna be crazy to see, like, just how much of a difference can it make? Alright, we got one letter. So what that means, though, is that this is actually a collectathon. Collecting all of the letter plates. Rare even inserted collectathon elements into their old racing games. They just couldn't break the habit. They couldn't do it. They should just call this Donkey Kong 64 Pro-Am. Oh, shoot. So if I, like, miss one, should I just, like, reset and we'll try again? Because it seems like it's probably pretty crucial that, like, you collect them early on. So you can upgrade that car as much as possible. Big Phil, what was the name of the arcade game that was kind of like this? Right, Big Phil. Yeah, I always think about that as well. It is very similar. I remember playing that a couple times. Oh, there's the letter there. Okay. So letter is at the beginning, on one of the first turns, on the inside. Like that. I mean, it's kind of fun. You know, it's like a whole new way of playing the game when you're actually trying to grab those things instead of avoid them. Who would have thought? But hey, with how many NES games there are out there with, like, items you don't want to pick up, sometimes that is the strat, so don't knock me for it. We all know about the pendant in Xanadu that actually lowers your attack instead of raises it, despite what the instruction manual says. So where's the pendant in, or not the pendant, the plate in this level? Okay, looks like it's on that side. Okay, no, we gotta pick this up. There we go, perfect. You can miss one and still be good. Also, if you get it and reset, you can get the second and gain a round. Oh, you mean like if you game over and try it again? Oh, okay. Like something like that. As long as you have it for 18 plus. Okay, got it. Thank you. Alright, where is it in this one? Oh, there it was. Okay. At the very right of the track. On the inside. Just crawl to a stop. Whatever it takes. You wish you could vote both nights, Big Phil. Yeah, so I mean, that's just the general question. Doesn't mean we'll never be streaming on Saturday again. Particularly, I do plan to stream this weekend, so it looks like Friday night will be the best night for that. So thank you all who voted there. But yeah, it's not like a done deal, never to be changed sort of deal. But yeah, look forward to that then. Christmas stream. We'll be playing some games that hopefully are a little bit simpler. And by that I mean they're games that most people probably still would consider difficult, but we'll see. All right. So we should be up to N. Yep, alright, 2 more for the first upgrade. And where are they hidden in this level? I say hidden as if it's like some super secret. No one will ever find it. It's the question mark eggs from Banjo-Kazooie. Oh no, that's painful. Alright, well there it is. Again, far right of the track. Got that, we got that. 2 laps to catch up, no problem. And again, since I'm not saving like every single one of my rockets for stage 22 anymore, I can use them a bit more. Alright, Rusty, past 33, nice! Again, I appreciate people playing along, that's awesome. Inspiring people to play those classics. I mean, as you said, Rusty, you already taken care of business in this one. That's awesome. And again, thank you for your insight. There you go. Alright, we spelled Nintendo. Everyone's favorite bubblegum company. Of course, that's the funny thing about a game like Pikmin 2, is it kind of does have product placements like the battery and such, which they changed when they did the remake. Like, I wonder if those companies, like, actually paid for that? All right. Nintendo, the sports cards company, right? Oh, thank you so much, Rusty. I really appreciate that. No, and I love, you know, everyone chatting it up and being able to interact with everyone. There's some people who do live streams and it's like they don't even like read the chat. It's like, man, the best part of this is that, you know, we get to share these fun times together. Oh no, I need that. Okay. I need to get back into the mindset of collecting those guys again. So yeah, you know, I really appreciate people taking the time out of their day to watch and play along and chat it up and, you know, share their thoughts and experiences as well. And just hope you're all taking care and having a great Christmas season here. Whoa! Oh, alright, gotta get back into the mindset of yellow being really OP. Oh, okay, so plate... Oh no. This is kind of scary. Okay, so I need to get that plate. It's on the far side at the top. Like up here, right? Yes. Okay. Alright, we're doing well. With our new strat, we're not doing too bad. Oh, okay, that's where that one is. On the inside, I think it was. So you go around here, then you gotta be on like the inside. So we got bombs, unfortunately. I hate the bombs. All right. I really don't want to accidentally pick up that bomb, because we had a huge issue last time getting rid of it. There's just like no more rocket pickups after this hardly. Actually, no, that's not true. I think there is one in level 13, but it can also rotate into being a bomb, and you can accidentally pick that up. So yeah, there's just no way to be safe with your items if you accidentally pick up a bomb in level 12, it seems. Oh, we accidentally got it. All right, now we're in trouble. Now we're in really big trouble. As we go into the last lap here. All right, we're good. We're good. There's only room for 48 trophies. You wonder what happens after that. Yeah, Rusty, get them all. You go for it. So, what am I looking for on this track again? Oh, there's the E, very good. And there's the rockets, if you can get them without them transforming, which maybe I won't even... Actually, no, I need to get them because I have bombs right now, that's right. Yes. Very good. Well, it was said in the chat that apparently the tool-assisted speedruns goes up to like level 99. So that'd be kind of funky. I wonder what happens in that case. But okay, here we go. And there's the N, so that's really good. Whoa, I always forget that 14 is only 2 laps. So saved by the bell on that one. But okay, we're doing well. We're doing well. Need 2 more letters. Where is it on this track? Oh, okay, right after, at the top. And then we have 4 laps to get it, so not too shabby. There you go. Better to get it early, that way you have some time to catch up if it kind of sends you behind. Okay, okay. $16. So we just need to get the last letter here, and then it's all about upgrading the car. What's 16 again? Oh, that's right. The 2 slicks at the top, and then, like, that's it. Oh, okay, it's in the middle on the back. And this better work, Rusty, or I'm blaming you. There you go. Alright, perfect. Look at everyone just like in sync here. Take them all out. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. All right, all right. So now this is the first time we've ever had the car going into level 17. So this should give us lots of time to power it up before 22. You would love to see the TAS for this game. It'd probably be pretty interesting. Alright. Power up that car. I guess we don't need the Nintendo plates anymore. This is 3 laps. Okay. Any other upgrades on the track? It doesn't look like it. Like, I can feel the speed. I can feel it, which is interesting compared to the other times we've got the car. Felt like it slowed us down. Alright, like there's an upgrade. That's pretty good. That's an upgrade. Whoa, okay, we are definitely gaining some speed here. This is only 2 laps, so we gotta watch out. That was a good shot. Okay. Oh no. Yes! 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 Okay. 19, here we go. 4 laps. Are there any upgrades in this track? Oh, there's like a turbo there, and a tires there, okay. I don't want to grab that power up and risk it turning into a bomb. Oh, okay, there's the turbo, there's the tires. Okay, okay. Like, are we faster than yellow now? Is that what this means? Or was I just lucky there? What is this? This track's short. Oh, okay, lots of items on the back there. In the center. Well, I would have liked more items, but that was pretty good. Just hopefully we have enough power-ups to keep us going. That's right. So in this track, the oil slicks are like almost always in the middle. So you kind of want to stay out of the middle. I see the engine part over there. I probably want to pick that up. Like that? I hate this backstretch. I hate that so much. 5. Just crawl around the corner. Oh, shoot. I always think that's the last lap. 6 laps. Why do you do this to me? Why? Wow. That's awesome. Is this 22? All right, everyone. No cheese. All Febreze. Okay, well, kind of. Because we haven't played this course legit in a while, I kind of forget exactly what the layout looks like. Okay, so it's just some oil at the beginning, that's it. And then that's it. But am I fast enough now to catch them? They're still getting pretty far ahead. But maybe? And now that I understand the track layout, we should do better next time. But I'm not giving up yet. Just pinballing off every wall. So they're still pretty darn fast. But you have a chance if your car is fully upgraded. You know, I don't think I've ever actually put my name in, so there, let's do it. Aha! Oh, shoot. So, yeah, I know what the track looks like now. Immediately spins out twice at the beginning again. Ugh. Look how fast they get ahead. That's amazing. But it's okay. We have a chance still. We have very much a chance still. I was just way too excited from entering my name. Imagine getting to see your name on a screen. Never happens. Yeah, they are still so fast. That's crazy. Even with all my speed. And yes, I messed up a couple of times. But usually you can mess up a couple of times and it's not that bad. Yeah, they smoked me again. Okay. Oil at the beginning. Say it to yourself, Andrew. Oil at the beginning. Okay, well. Oil, oil, oil. Like, see? So, them being on screen is key. Because, like, they never spin out if, like, you're not there to kind of mess them up. Yeah, I'm just really afraid of this oil part now. So, crawling around the corner. That's what we do. So what do you think, Rusty? Is it like an upgrade issue? Or, I mean, no, it's a skill issue, obviously. But I can pretend it's an upgrade issue. So yeah, it's just a matter of you can't mess up the first turn of the race. Alright everyone, it's our first time ever reaching 23. We got Super Wario Gilbert. Hi! Okay, yeah, you joined just as it's our first time ever reaching this point. You're good luck. Alright, 3 laps. How much oil is there? Okay, there's like 1 oil. Okay, that's it. No, and of course I hit it. Okay. This is the winning run. This next run is the winning one, because now I understand how to deal with 22, and then the one thing of oil in 23. So Gilbert, you were pretty lucky, but this is the winning run right here. Big Phil. Right? The one little thing of oil always manages to get you. It's hard in racing games because you want to go quickly, but when it's an above view racing game and not like a front view one, you have no way of seeing what's coming up unless the track has been memorized. But that was great. So again, lesson learned when it comes to level 22 is just you can't mess up the first turn. And if you're successful at the first turn, then you're good. And then in level 23, watch out for the one thing of oil. And then level 24, that's going to be scary. Alright, top of the track for that one. But again, Rusty, thank you for, bringing the Nintendo thing to my attention. Clearly that is what you're supposed to do. This tool that the game gives you, you're supposed to use it. Crazy concept, I know. But like mentioned, it also wouldn't be the first time that like a power-up is actually worse than what you had before. Diego, test finished. Well, you're just in time then for the winning run. This is it. Hope your test went well. Use those weapons always, says Rusty. You see, I'm still in the mindset of I want to conserve them for, you know, pile driving yellow at the end. But no, we stored that strategy away. We don't need that anymore. But this is it. This has to be the winning run, unless 24 is really rough. But like, I feel like we've learned everything there is to learn now. I mean, there's probably not. There's always room for improvement. But just let me have my moment. Yes, thank you so much, Rusty. I still miss our strat, though, of just kind of bombing the crap out of one of the trucks. Like, it was a funny strategy, and I'm happy we tried it. Here's the plate. So I noticed that we haven't really had as much issue recently with yellow taking off. Maybe that has something to do with us, you know, powering up the way that the game intended it. And by yellow doing that, it's like a punishment for you not playing the way that the Rare developer wanted you to. Like, there he goes. Woo, that was close. I'll take a bronze trophy. Doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, where is it in level 7 again? I know there was some that were more on, like, the back of the course here. Oh, okay. Like here, yeah. Oh no. Okay. Alright, it's okay, Yellow. You can finish the race for me. I won't complain. Almost the first car upgrade. One more stage. Oh, there's the O. Okay. We got lots of laps to try and get it. Like, when you're going so fast with, like, the almost fully upgraded car, there is not much you can do when it comes to turning. Like, you are just all over the place. Maybe if I had all the tire upgrades, it would be different. I should go on the left there and get some more rockets. Okay, I don't like that guy's flashing. If he touches us, we're gonna spin out. Like, he's still flashing. It just never ends. Okay, there we go. Alright, alright. This is a good run. Level 9. We gotta pick up all those upgrades again, all the plates again. Don't be afraid to use those rockets. Oh man, I really wanted those tires, and I figured, okay, stay on the inside, I'll get them, but nope. They're just not getting any upgrades in this track. Got to accept it. But it's okay, because they'll all go back down to 0 again when we get the car anyway. Unless there's some sort of, like, under the hood compounding factor that you don't see. I'm very curious if that's the case. In which case, it's very bad that we just missed both of them. Alright, so tires up there, letter there. Perfect. Okay, very good. There's the letter. Perfect. Alright, Yellow, saving my bacon there. Okay, okay, almost halfway, almost halfway. Alright, so I need to get that turbo part there. We got some rockets, which is good. And there's the letter. Oh, I thought I still had the roll cage. That's not good. Nope. Ooh. Again, I like this race because it's lots of laps, so you can correct a lot of your mistakes on this one. Oh wow, Yellow's lapping everyone. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Okay, I've been wanting to get that one for a few laps now, but... Alright, perfect, perfect. That one was a little bit scary, but we're halfway through the game, everyone. Halfway through the game. 5th in the high score rankings, which are all owned by me anyway, so it's completely irrelevant. Ooh, okay. I was very afraid they were going to change the bombs before I grabbed them, but it does not look like that was the case. Alright, Extreme Wreck, Friday evening streams rule. Okay, well I'm really happy that I made this poll, and I really appreciate everyone who voted in it. We got the 30 votes, 87% takes Friday. It's pretty clear that everyone likes Saturday streams from this result, I think. But I'll see you all on Friday then. What is, oh no, this is that one that's only like 2 laps. I hate this race. Oh no, oh no. Okay, so this is going to be our first game over probably. I forgot all about 14 being this evil. There's just so much oil everywhere. Okay. So that's our first mistake, but... yeah, it all comes down to, just like with 22, not messing up at the beginning here. And then you're good. Thank goodness for the other cars sucking just as much as I did. Okay, one continue gone, but this is not bad. Now we can get a whole bunch of stuff back. All right, tile right after the top turn there. Yeah, go. Okay. 14, 19, and 22 are the bad ones. Yeah, 23 wasn't that bad. I just... I'm the bad one. But thank you, Rusty, for letting me know. Alright, one more tile, and we're upgrading. Oh, there it is. Okay. In the back. This is a long race, 5 laps. There's like no upgrades on this track at all, hardly. There we go. Oh, oh. Ah, that's what we want. Okay, okay. Alright. We're almost there. Rareware 8-bit games try not to have cheap difficulty challenge impossible. Right? They just couldn't help themselves. They just couldn't help themselves at all. Alright, it's the car, everyone. Your favorite vehicle. Now, show me where all those upgrades are. Like, look at Blue! Look how fast everyone is compared to me. But it seems like, you know, when you pick up the upgrades with the car, it matters a lot more than it could otherwise. Okay, so just like that. Alright. Going into 18 here. After you figure it all out, it's pretty fair, Rusty. It is. It is. Like this, I'm not having a bad time. This has been a lot of fun. But yeah, the figuring it out part's the tough part. Look at this, sending those. Like, this is crazy though. Like, you end up going so fast that good luck avoiding anything. How did they all get so far ahead? But see, this is what I'm talking about. There's like a weird thing where like sometimes it feels like with the car, you know, they're all like way faster than you. But I know, I understand that. Well, I had some bad moments there too, but that's it. We're using firepower here. And this race is only 2 laps. That's rough. Yeah, we just need someone to cross the finish line. Okay. Sierra also tried not to make difficulty point-and-click adventure games impossible. What? You didn't know you had to use this one, like, really obscure item with this one other really obscure thing? How could you? Okay. Like, there's a couple upgrades at the end there, but good luck grabbing them without slipping out on that oil. Oh, yellow's doing it. He's doing it. What a madman. That means I gotta keep these other 2 guys behind me now. Okay. 19 done. Don't think this one was too bad, but saying that is always the kiss of death. Like, look how fast everyone is. And now I feel like I'm getting the speed that I need as well now. Like last lap, here we go. So you just need more upgrades with the car. It kind of sucks at first, but the upgrades really help it. I love the fact that the nature in this game is also non-existent. Yeah, the level layouts don't have too much variety, unlike Micro Machines. But I mean, this game was like way before Micro Machines, so you know, fair enough. Oh, 6 laps. Okay, so I don't got too much to worry about. Ish. Remember, it's always in the middle. Yeah, here they are. Here they are. At least there's no, like, health meter or something, and by blowing up too much you can be, like, disqualified. That's very much an NES racing game thing. That can happen in some games. That's that one oil slick always gets me. But see how in this track they're always in the middle? Like, it's so sneaky. Okay, that's fine. I don't need first. Okay, 22, where the most important part is the first turn. And the second turn, and then that's it. Like, now hopefully we're good. And again, the first turn, and then we're good. And we're good. Yes! 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 And you would think, you know, with an excitement like that, that would be the last race or something. Okay. Alright, regain ourselves. We only have 21 rockets for the next 2 races, though. Which, you know, I like my rocket spam, so this might not... We'll see. Got a lot better yesterday, says Isaiah. Thank you. Thank you. And we have Rusty to thank, too. He shared some of his wisdom here. But I appreciate that. Rareware probably had the idea before realizing that it would be too cheap. It's like all the oil on the ground and crazy fast cars that pollute the environment. It's like some dystopian future where all that people do is race around in cars. Okay, so yeah, the trick with this one is that there was one oil spot on like the other side of the track. Okay. But man, I wish I had more missiles to be nailing everyone with. Okay, so just avoid that one oil spill and I'm good. Okay, we are going into the final race, everybody. Final race. No continues. 9 laps, and look at that. It's like the longest thing. But do you think there's any... Where's the oil? Is there any oil? If there's no oil, I'm gonna laugh. Like, I gotta save some rockets, I guess, for the end. Should stay out of the middle. They always put one of those freaking walls in the middle. Okay, there are no... Oh, no! Is this a completely different track layout? I'm not used to some of the turns here. Like, what's the next turn? The next turn is right, okay. Yeah, this is a completely different layout. So, you know, my muscle memory is not any good here. Okay, and then it's a right turn. Look at them just freaking being the cheapest freaking cars ever. Like, I only have so many rockets. I don't want to use too many of them until I have to. Oh, yellow's doing its thing. Now I'm not going to know when the race is going to end. Come on, come on. Yes! 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 And that should loop us back to the first level. Oh my god. Thank you. I don't need any more speed. I'm done. Alright everyone, you have now seen every track in RC Pro-Am. Never again. Never again. Phil, report Yellow for speed hacking. Hello, yeah, says Rusty. Thank you, everyone. Daniel, thank you all. But as you see, it keeps adding trophies to the thing, but, I guess it never has a true ending. And there's not even like a message or anything. So just by, we've seen every track now. We beat every track. So that is considered beating this game. And that's good enough for me. But I'm not just going to shut it off. We played this far. I don't think we have any continues left. So we'll see what happens if we just keep going. But this was really fun, everyone. It took us a bit of practice. And some new strategy. Like, look at how fast everything starts going. This is crazy. But I had fun. Like, you never heard me being like, oh man, I'm gonna snap this game in 40 pieces. No, it was always a fun game. I played enough Rare games at this point that nothing... Like, look at that. Look how fast they are. And I have max stats now, so I don't know what it wants. But that's RC Pro-Am. Another one to mark off the list. And it has a sequel, which I'm kind of scared to even think about. But I'm not in any shape to play that right now. I think that was a really good night. That was another 4 hours. It flew by. But for those of you who stuck around and cheered me on, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, Isaiah. Yeah, Yellow. Yeah, Yellow fixed that race. No, I didn't slip him any money. Definitely not. Again, yeah, it's a really nerve-wracking moment when Yellow gets so far ahead that you don't really know when the race is going to end. So I just had to do anything I could to make sure I was not in last. And we were running out of rockets, so it was very scary. But thank you, Yellow. Thank you, all of you, for watching. Championship Pro-Am on Sega Genesis could very well be even more insane, says Extreme Wreck. I don't even want to imagine how much worse it can get. Thank you, David Ray. Green slipped Yellow some money. They say 2 fixed most of the problems, and it's a much better game. You never played it too expensive. Oh no, is it another one that's kind of gone up in price these days? Ugh. I hate that. I hate that so many NES games are just kind of out of reach at this point. Ugh. But RC Pro-Am 1, anyone who wants to get their hands on it, thankfully not too uncommon of a game. And it was fun, again, for its flaws and for how janky it could be at times. It was a funny game, and I'm really happy that we were able to share it together. People always want to see more NES game streams, and yeah, hopefully this delivered. But like we have the poll going on here, let's end the poll. Friday night, 9 p.m. EST. It's Christmas NES stream time. Get ready for that. Hope all of you will be able to make it, and it's going to be a lot of fun, I think. Rusty, it's not outrageous. So that's good then. That's good. If it's not too bad. You're reading that each track has new features up to level 31. Okay, well, what I read said 24. And I'm not one to argue with something that would say something. Look how they're driving like in a perfect line. That's actually really cool. There's a lot of effort went into making this demo. That's the most impressive NES intro demo screen I've seen. But it's very unrealistic since Yellow's in last place. At Peace Watcher, no. All right, everyone. Have a great Wednesday night. Take care. And I'll see you all on Friday. Oh, Rusty says RA says 24. And Rusty is certified RC Pro-Am expert in the chat. I'll agree with him. I'm sure it's you're on Wikipedia. You're sure it's been curated by experts. Oh, okay. Well, if Wikipedia says it, then I'm going to be sure to end the stream right now before anyone has any else chance to question it. Bye, everyone. Have a great night. See you on Friday. Oh, we should correct the Wikipedia article. Take care, everyone.